سلام میکائیل، خوش اومدی. سلام ماری، خوش اومدی. چه خبر؟
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
He's done very well to take that back.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say
ممنون
underrated.
ماری، تو خوبی؟
One of the less glamorous members of the
خبر؟
Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't...
He's had a shot! Oh, that's fabulous!
چی شده میکائیل؟ چی شده ازم؟
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely weighted ball. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Schneider. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. That is ended up in no man's land.
علی ویزارد، خوش اومدی.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Crunching tackle. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that's a fine interception. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ribéry. In with the challenge. Thuram calmly anticipates. Saka. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cruyff! It's hit the upright. Second goal.
این هم مسی جدید
They
است.
have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi has a look inside the box. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Looks across. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
سلام تو چه خوش اومدی.
He's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the run. This is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Ribery. That'll be a throw. Cannavaro. De Bruyne. Great vision. Kukçu. Schneider is always
کلاف
getting the
بزنم
pitch
تو
for
چیو.
targets. That's a shade
وقتی
optimistic.
نه کسی تو گیمه نه کسی تو لایوه.
Ribery.
چرا باید کلاف بزنم داشت.
Oh, strongly
دلیل
challenged
منطقی
there.
برام بیار.
Madrid have a free kick. Kukçu does really well to win the ball there. That's a little off target. But then, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Can he get on the end of this? Vitinha.
من چند شب لایو گذاشتم. دو هفته. دو هفته دارم با رندوم پلی میدم، پرچم میزنم یا استارت میکنم با رندوم پلی میدم کلا. چی لایو بزن تو چی؟ با 5 تا ویو برم رندوم پلی بدم. های بد بوی. امشب نماری.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Bale is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lam. Thuram. Quality ball. Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly.
Botafogo really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Vitinha gets a foot in here.
تازه تو که یه شب نمیدونم بودی یا نه، من با یار رندوم بحثم شد با یار رندوم. اول لند بود دیل گیر اومد گفت اسنایپ تو بنداز با تو همو سنایپ تو بنداز، پیاده شو، سنایپ تو بنداز. نشستم باش بس کردم. آره با انمی نمیگم، با انمی نمیگم، با یار رندوم. آفرین آفرین.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. Big header! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Botafogo really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Saka. That's a throw. Turan. It's Saka.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale. Pings in a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has left him in a heap.
Botafogo
needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Kukchu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this is Ribery. Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Referee has just said play on. Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now he's got space here.
امیر مردو خوش اومده ازم.
The most accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here.
اونو مادرت بزن.
When you've got such presence and movement. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Schneider puts his foot on the gas. Bale cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 11. Camisa 10.
And he's managed to get rid.
Deixando o campo para a
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Camisa 18. Teremos uma substituição.
Oh.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. This to complete the turnaround. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Oh, he's missed!
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Punched away. And now a sudden chance to
Oh,
count.
just
Hits the
said it.
shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Now that looks a decent ball. Alarm. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
نه امیر مهدی نگرفتم عزیزم. رضا لو خوش اومدی.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
We have already started here.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Marvellous goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now it's De Bruyne.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Saka. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's good running with the ball. This looks promising. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Nedved. Oh, that's neat. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Ribery just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Saka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Now that's well seen too. Madrid do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Saka. Saka has a look inside the box. Saka going face to face with his great rival. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Robertson running with the ball. Great vision. And once more he proves rigid and robust. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nicely weighted ball. De Bruyne. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Nedved. That is a great pick out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka smoothly does it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
کی میخوری آروین؟
And it's De Bruyne.
کی بدم بخوری؟
Vitinha into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Knocks it out wide. And it's Vitinha. And here's Ribéry. Ribéry drive. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style.
محمد رحیمی خوش اومدی.
Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the action is back on the way. Bellingham. Bellingham. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ribéry. Now De Bruyne. Saka. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Bellingham.
بچه یه لایو ویدیو هایلایت تورنمنت آپلود شده، اگه ندیدین حتما ببینید توی کانال اصلی.
Knocks it into space. Bellingham. That's very neat. And here's De Bruyne. Rodri. Now Eder Militao. Looking tidy in possession here.
دم شما گرم رفیق.
De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And this is De Bruyne. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
نه امیر جان
Searching
نه.
pass he's played there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vitinha. Nedved looking to run onto it. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking here. Takes a shot! Oh, it's there! Back to within one! Interesting! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
بابا گولو ببین امیرعلی خوش اومدی
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
چی بگم میکائیل؟
And yes, it's him again.
کجات بگم داشت چی بگم آی چی بگم چی بگم از کرمان چه خبر؟ رفتی بیرون نرفتی بیرون؟
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a simple one for the keeper.
نه امیر نمیتونم باش نمیتونم
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Passing nice and neat. Rijkaard makes the interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's made its way to him. And he's intervened well there. Vitinha. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Bernardo Silva! Oh, belter! A finish of true class.
فقط به
Up by 3.
لذت
They
ها
have
ببر
their boot on the throats of their foes. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Serginho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
حالا ماری رو چیکار کنیم؟ استیون های برو ولکام. ماری رو چیکار کنیم؟ حوصله فوتبال نداره 2 دقیقه دیگه خوابش میگیره.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
دارم روتین پوستی انجام میدم، راحت باشین. ماری میدونستی دوست پسر خیلی برای پوست خوبه؟ میدونستی؟ اوه 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 اوه. حرفه جوشی که برای پسرن نه برای دخترن.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Hi Freya.
Tries from distance.
Dear Freya, hi, welcome to live stream, Freya. Hi. How are you doing?
Crossed in again. Keeper has taken decisive action. Back in once more. He rises! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar showed plenty of... Mateus! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Vieira. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateus, and he's had a hit. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up he goes!
محسن رحیمی خوش اومده.
Just off target. Lam. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. Vitinha powering forward here, and it's Ibrahimovic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Seydou cuts it out.
سلام سامان خوش اومدی.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No way through. Now it's De Bruyne. That's beautifully weighted. Mendes can get it clear. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Madrid are one down despite having the better chances here. Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he is going into that little black book. Vieira. That is. He's having a go. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pumas have their second corner now. Cleared away.
ماریو زنی یا مرده؟
And now they can spring out of defence. Ambitious ball here. And this is Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. It's against the crossbar.
مرده؟ احتمالاً میخواد با دوست شه.
Vieira. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it...
Oh, given away. And he's lost his... Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to
دیگه
be
مردم
honest.
مگه دل ندارم.
He's a sharp
اون
little ball here.
قراردادشون هم فعال داره.
Nice control. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. He's gone for goal! Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Mbappe, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now that looks a decent ball.
نگاه
There's the shot!
چجور پاس رسید بهش؟
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And yes, it's him again. Pumas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And Ribéry! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. And he's following up. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
سلام سلام خوش اومدی عزیزم.
Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. And that was very necessary.
2 minutos de compensación.
بلاخی 2-7 اینترنتش فعاله.
And it's Ribéry. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka. Saka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well,
And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Los números del sorteo de hoy. Miren la pantalla si tienen un boleto. Hay un cambio en el
تاکتیک
campo de
لانگ
juego.
بال عزیزم.
Número 36, número 20.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Número 18.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Nedved! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Número 16.
This is threatening
Long
to
ball
become a
خالی.
really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from
سلامتی
here.
سلافی خبری نیست عزیزم. خوبم خدا رو شکر.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a cute ball. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Neymar. Bale does really well to win the ball there. Cannavaro. Here's Nedved. Nice looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Nuno Mendes.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's shifting through Cristiano Ronaldo!
شد
Well, it
باور
seems as if
نزد.
he's just had a momentary lapse and
Chest, someone
slipped
chest.
into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Vitinha does well to get it back. That's a little off target. De Bruyne. Good running, strong and purposeful.
خطا نبود.
Well,
Nah,
that's certainly
boy, no
more
خطا
like it.
نیست.
They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
خطا نیست
There
نه.
is an
کاش
irresistible,
قطع شد خطا
irrepressible
میگیرم.
look about them here.
شاید.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is tried one! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! A finish right from the top draw! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Pumas take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Wriggles his way through. Can he get it through? And they've got rid. Vieira. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. A probing pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lam. Saka. Saka going face to face with his great rival. Lam. The ball goes in. Climbs up big. Goal!
سلام
Certain,
مریم
searing
خانم.
and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the
به
ball the
به
way
به
he did.
به
He
مریم
got a
خانم
strong
خوش
forehead
آمدین.
behind that one.
خوش آمدین خوش آمدین.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a
شبتون
difference
بخیر.
a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Lam. Ribery goes on a charge down the left. Vitinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Knocks it into space. Floated through. Neuer getting this one clear. He's having a hit!
آخ
Gave it a go, but
مرسی
off
ممنونم
target.
خدا رو شکر
Well,
خوبم
at least he's not
مرسی.
short on confidence.
Yeah,
Trying
sure.
from that sort of distance, why not?
اون میگذرد غمی نیست. تا بگذرد هم درد کمی نیست.
Cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mateus. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Tries to play it through.
Pumazunam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pumas clearly now in lead preservation mode. Looking for the run. Bernardo Silva in acres of space out wide. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Real chance! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
And that is that.
مرسی روز
What a game. A contest of
آقای شما هم مبارک.
ferocity,
منم
marvelous
خانم
talent from start to finish.
متشکرم.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps
Mr.
one team
Brown,
might be
Mr.
happier,
Brown.
but at the final reckoning, it's honours
روز
even and
آقاتونم
no
مبارک.
complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from...
روز آقای آینده ماری هم مبارک. آقای آیندهش. این مرد بدبخت. میگم که من اینا رو فعال کردم که تستارت ترن آن چرا هادی وایتی خوش اومدی. لانگ ویدیویی که گذاشتم توی چنل کالاف 50 تا ویو خورده. امروز قرار شد من بشینم یه چنل جدید بزنم که اصلا وقت نشد. اومدم لایو. اشتباه هم کردم. 2-3 ساعت از وقتم اومدم لایو با 2 تا ویو. اشتباه کردم. کد علی نوح خان خوش آمدی. استارت نشی. حسین خوش اومدی. خب تو این چنل درآمد رو همه ویدیوها فعال شد. جم کلش رویال از سایت g4a4.com با کد تخفیف اسکوپر. g4a4.com کد بیف
انجیز سودیش کوچیس.
بله معتبر. داداش دیگه سوال نداره، این اون این نداره. سایت هست، کد تخفیف هم هست. این اون چیه؟ حسن جمالی خوش اومدی.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect. Shot a goal! It's hit the upright. That was not gone well. And here's Ribéry. Saka. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Saka is offering a right smile there.
داداش تا شنبه لایو.
And here's Saka, and he's managed to get free. Goes for the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
علیرضا خوش اومدی.
There first. That's a risky ball. You've got to. He's shooting! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a searching pass. That is good alert. And it's been given away. He's been... And the shot! Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now he's got space here. He's picked his way through.
حسین
A lot
آبادی
of
خوش
space here,
اومدی.
a real opportunity.
Robertson. Bale spots it and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chips it through. And this is Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Nedved! And that would have been some goal.
Nedved can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Camavinga going full steam ahead down the left flank. Turan is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. That's a good run he's making there. He has found the way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Threads one in. De Bruyne. Here's Vitinha. Ribéry. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Bale. De Bruyne. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mikel Oyarzabal. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's hit the post.
من جای تیرکی لرزیدم.
Jimenez getting this one clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He is through here. Robertson. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saka is having a shot! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And wow, he has given that a
انشالله
right
امیر
old hit.
رسولی
It's
وقتی
almost poetry in motion,
اوضاع
Peter, isn't it? The way he
مملکت
wraps his foot
تیر
round the ball
شد
so effortlessly. Amazing.
انرژی میگیریم داشت.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
ولی درست میگی.
Plays it
من
through.
لایو گذاشتم
This is
نباید
Ribéry. He's got
با
away.
فاز منفی بدم.
Yes!
درست داری میگی.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
گل ریبری.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Can he get it through? And the first half is done. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
مسی چند روز دیگه است؟ 5 روز دیگه؟
Can see things others simply cannot. Ribery providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressed. Great chance! He's got a goal!
ریبری
Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
سلاخی ما تا حالا تو لایومون خب ادمین شهید نداشتیم. نظرت چیه؟ دیگه نیا لایو ما بهت افتخار کنیم ها؟ سلاخی نظرت چیه؟ الان میگه مامانم اجازه نمیده وگرنه میرفتم.
Is there and he can get that clear. He's found a way through. Ribery. Oh, smashing header. It's there. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Can he finish?
تو وسط زدی.
It's fallen kindly here. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Brought out the best in the keeper.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's good play. Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
امیرعلی
Number
86
3
کن.
coming up. Chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Caicedo. And that has put paid to that. Saka. Saka going face to face with his great rival. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. And here's Messi. No way through. Nedved. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here.
امیرعلی 86
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Saka. Saka tries making a foray down. Applies the finish! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor
به حقی
intensity.
پیام ندادی
Exactly what's
میکائیل
required
که ببینی
when
کجاست؟
the counter-attack.
And it's made its way to him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ribery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
بعد این مچ برم یه قل شاخ کنم بیام. خیلی خوب.
Loose pass. It's an imaginative pass. This is Ronaldo. And he's onside. Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
فردام تعطیله دیگه، شنبهم
All I
تعطیله.
want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Cristiano Ronaldo is on his own. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Bale. It's Bale! He's put his foot right through that one.
ترجمه زود بخوابی. آقا حسام خوش اومدی کلاف کینگ حسام. عزیز خیلی مخلصیم، خوش اومدی داداش.
Caicedo. Mawasa.
آره حسین من از پزشکی سر در میارم. بپرس.
Kanji. Caicedo. And it's Camavinga. Mawasa. Jimenez. Akanji.
یه گل نزنم که چی بشه، که تو بشه.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net!
آره جدی حسین.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on
اگه کم خونی داری جزو با خون زیاد نوش جان کنه.
skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
تو حسین تو هم سوال تو بپرس.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries to play it through. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless,
سلام رونالدو
prolific.
خوش اومدی.
The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result.
یه کار دیگه هم میتونی بکنی جوزف. اگه کم خونی داری بعد بیخیال، نه همون گزینه اولی بهتره. خب حسین سال نداره؟ شما رونالدو اومده تو لایف جایی که یه چیزی گردآهنی خورده خودت در آوردی عفونت اینا نمی‌کنی که جایی که یه گرده آهنی خورده خودت در آوردی عفونت اینا چرا عفونت میکنه؟ بعد ضد عفونیش کنی حسین. الان خب یه بردار زن، خب آخرش مثلا بعد از چند دقیقه بستگی به خودت داره یه ماده ازش خارج میشه. اون ماده رو باید بذاری رو جای زخمت ضد عفونی کن. خب بعد یه چیز باید بره دورش که عفونت و میکروب و اینا واردش نشه، مثل بادکنک میزنی مثلا اونجایی که مثلا اینجا زخمی شده با بادکنک میپوشونیش، دورش کش میاری با چسب. آره دیگه عفونت نمیکن. اوکی همون ساچمه، چرا همون کاری که گفتم انجام بده. بزن خب اینجوری که بزنی یه ماده‌ای که ازش خارج میشه بذاری جای زخمه، بعد با هم بادکنکه به پیش دورش که دیگه میکروب واردش نشه. خب ماری رفت، ماری خوابید نه؟ ماری برم بچه‌ها، برم یه خیلی چاک کنم و بیام. یکم خودتون سرگرم کنید، حرف بزنید، بمونید، زود میام. والا من زغال گذاشتم نصفه گرفته بود گذاشتم روش ولی زود اومدم و مرزه با لیورپول. ادمینی ماری رو گرفتم. زرم نیومده 3 شب زر نیومده. سلامت باشی. آمد. شکن برای بازی بعد دی ان اس بزنیم. اون حسین هم که کم فعالیت ادمینیش میگیرم. اون یک دیگه حسینه. حسین اسکوپر. میمونه زر و محمد حقی. اینا هم نیستن خیلی وقت. والا چقدر ماری صدا زدم. آره کم فعالیتی اصلا شتاتون نیست.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
میاد تو
evening
لایو میری
and the
دقیق
promise
کاراتون
of
انجام
a
میدی.
match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me
ماری
to
الان
be here.
خودش بعد 3 روز اومده.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side.
Takes a shot!
آره بگی خوابم باورم میشه دیگه همیشه همینه. هم شما هم زر. برای فوتبال میگین خوابم. ادمینی زرم میگیرم. نیست.
Vitinha is there and he can pick it up. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Big shot, surely! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
عصبانی نیستم اصلا مدی جان اصلا عصبانی نیستم.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. Mbappe, Saka does well to get it back. And it's Hazard. In with the challenge. And he's been shifted off it. Ambitious ball here. He's being urged to... He's had a shot! In for the pieces! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
هیچی ازتم نمی‌کنم این کار به خدا خوبم.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nicely shaped ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that has left him in a heap. Nedved. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's beaten the last man. Saliba, Alexander-Arnold, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's Nedved. And he skips past his man. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Madrid do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Alexander-Arnold. Half an hour played now. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short.
ماری احتمالا خوابه.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's really well manoeuvred. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass somewhat off target. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ronaldo having a look. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's only too happy to take that back. Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Guardiola, and it's made its way to him. Saka. That's an imaginative pass. Fernandes. Distributed tidily. Saka. And it's Vitinha.
Such good technique.
Can he finish? It's hit the upright.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's Nedved. That's rather hopeful. That's the throw.
کلا نبود میکائیل.
And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
چون میبخشینم مگه چیه یه ادمینی؟ خب فعالیت داشته باشین دیگه.
Saka is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, nice touch. Has a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
ما ادمینش کردم مثلا الان 3-4 روزه نیست. خب شبا قبلی هم که بود در حد ربع ساعت نیم ساعت بود. حسین هم همینطور ادمینش کردم. خب دیشب که نبود. هر شبم میاد ساکته. میگم چیکار میکنی؟ ساکتی. میگه دارم فلان کار انجام میدم. همیشه همینه. او اکتیو باشین تو چت.
Good alertness. Mohamed Salah tries to play it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Saliba calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. Just coming up to the hour mark and it's still 1-0.
میگال تو وقتی هستی همیشه اکتیوی ماشاءالله. وقتی هم نیستی بهم میگه آقا من امتحان دارم این مدت نیستم. میگم اوکی. ولی وقتی هستی که واقعا هستی.
He is through here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Come backwards here. And it's Ribéry. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking for options for movement. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Saka. Looking for the run. The message is clear. None shall pass. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Guardiol. And Caicedo, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I'm giving him full marks.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 8. Ribéry. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 19.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Caicedo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bernardo Silva, who's steaming forward.
El dorsal 4.
And the ball is out of play.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Messi powering forward here. Oh, that's neat. Nicked it back promptly. And it's lofted through here. Pings in across. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Vitinha. He's tried one! Off the post! Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Not the most accurate pass. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Madrid awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Just relentless. And the lead is extended still further. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He's got away. Azar. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that's it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having
سلام آربین، خوش اومدی. خیلی دیر اومدی یا 2 ساعت پیش قرار شد زود
Well,
لایو
what a
با
sight this
فوتبال
is. A
استارت کنم.
beautiful
بیاید.
evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever.
And the shot! He's scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
De Bruyne demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. So it's going to be another corner. Galatasaray have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bastoni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Ribéry will not want to lose out here. And Ribéry! And somehow it stayed out. De Ligt.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, a very decent attempt.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Romario picks it up out wide. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Ribéry. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Romario. And reclaimed it in a trice.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Ibrahimovic. De Bruyne takes a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game.
ببین آروین چقدر فعاله چت. خدای دوست دارم ادمینش کنم آقا، ولی اگه ادمینش کنم به کنکورش لطمه میخوره. الان موقع کنکورشه.
Delict has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
چرا آروین؟ این 2-3 روز اومدی خیلی فعالی کرد. خیلی فعالی. ولی واقعا اگه ادمینت کنم به کنکور لطمه میخوره.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Has another go! They've done it! And there's the
انشالله
goal
به
they've
زودی
been
تا
looking
انشالله.
for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Ribery. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's a little off target. And it's De Bruyne. Threads one in. Lam gets it clear.
نه مریم بیداره.
They're up to 5 corners now. And the keeper beats it away. He's having a go. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a lucky 7th corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've got a throw. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nedved. Oh, well measured. Now it's Ribery. He's got away.
3 minutes at a time.
Crunching tackle. The message is clear. None shall pass. Saka. And it's made its way to him. Royce. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. He can get that clear. Referee's given a throw.
علامت بشی کام یار خوش ندازم.
There's the whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 10, Messi. Number 11, Ibrahimovic.
And we're
Coming on the
underway
field,
again.
Number 21, DeMarco.
DeMarco
Number 16,
cuts out the pass.
Hendrick.
Rodri. Now it's Romario. He's looking wide. Knocks it into space. Always onto this. And he's managed to get free. Bastoni getting this one clear. Saka. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. Oh no, what has happened here? That's an excellent interception. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? And he's heaved it away.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
The ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That has ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. Madrid in a very solid position. 2 to the good. Lam. Saka. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Koundé. DiMarco. Bastoni. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ribéry. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has sent him sprawling. DiMarco defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Rodri. Royce. Cleared without complication. Vitinha. Oh, delightful ball. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Bastoni gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Bale just loves to go forward whenever he can. That has not gone well. Thuram is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Neatly clipped into space. Cleared away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Madrid have a free kick.
مرسی سلام دمت گرم.
Royce has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Vitinha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the ball's run loose here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
فرق نداره.
De Bruyne. Some resolute defending there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that pass just didn't quite work. De Bruyne. Kimmich. Madrid have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Ronaldo. Bastoni. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played back in.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Saka going full tilt down the right-hand side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Romario. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he's surging through. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if...
So that's it. It is all over. Madrid are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a...
این انگیزه‌ای که داری میگی اگه کوتاه مدت باشه باعث پیشرفتت نمیشه و انگیزت بلند مدت باشه. تو باید هدفتو تعیین کنی و برای هدف تلاش کنی. فهمیدی؟ اینکه 1 ساعت 2 ساعت یه روز 2 روز انگیزه و شوق و ذوق داشته باشی، بشینی تلاش کنی، بعد یهو بی انگیزه بشی، فایده نداره. خب به عشق همتون بچهای لایو، ساعت 3:33 بامداده. ببینم شانسمون چیه. به عشق همتون 1 کنسل، 2 کنسل، 3 کنسل، یا حضرت عیسی مسیح. همه راست. دفعه بعدی بهش خودم میزنم. من برات مثال خودم هم زدم آروین. من آزمون استخدامی بانک خیلی معتبر و خوب 2-3 ساله امتحان میدادم، رد میشدم. بعد خوندنم چطور بود؟ مثلا روزی 1 ساعت 2 ساعت 3 ساعت تست میزدم، میخوندم یک کم، بعد میرفتم پی اشغال زندگی میکردم. ولی بعد این 1-2 سال 3 سال که هی رد شدم، قبول نشدم، پارسال که خواستم امتحان بدم، همین دوستم همینجوری به من گفت یکم به خود سختی بده، یه عمر راحت زندگی کن. وقتی که قبول میشون، حس قبولی که تو سایت میری و اسمت هست به عنوان قبولی، یه حس خوبیه. انگیزه گرفتم. بعد خودش هم خیلی میومد، مثلا دکترا داشت، دکترا مدیریت داشت، مثلا مخ اقتصاد بود، اقتصاد خرد و کلان، و از حفظ میگفت بهت اقتصاد خرد و کلان، جی دی پی و اینا اصلا خیلی سخته، خیلی سخته اقتصاد خرد و کلان. میومد اقتصاد یادم میداد، بعد مثلا یه سری درس رو یادم میداد، بعد بازارهای مالی رو یادم میداد. خب اینا رو همش باید بخونی، حسابداری، بازارهای مالی، اقتصاد خرد، اقتصاد کلان، درس عمومی، ادبیات، نمیدونم همه چی. من 12 تا درس بود، کلی کتاب، هر درس کلی کتاب. 2 ماه بچه لایف شاهدن، حالا نمیدونم اگه یادتون باشه یا نه، بچه میگفتن چرا کم لایف میذاری، چرا نمیای، یا اگه میای چرا 1-2 سال لایف میذاری. میشستم میخوندم، یعنی ببین 24 میخوندم. اتفاقا خوابم هم به جای 8 ساعت خواب کردم 5 ساعت خواب، 6 ساعت خواب. ساعت میذاشتم بیدار میشدم، میخوندم، غذا میخوردم، میخوندم، غذا میخوردم، میخوندم، 1-2 ساعت لایف، بعد میخوابیدم. ولی بعدش نتیجه گرفتم دیگه. بعدش رفتم تو سایت، وقتی دیدم قبول شدم، مثلا انگار دنیا رو بهم داده بودن. با اینکه قبول شدم و خیلی حس خوبی بود و الان 1 سال منتظرم برم سر کار، ولی به نظرم دیگه الان عذاب وجدان ندارم. الان عذاب وجدان ندارم که بگم تو سرت اسکوپر مثلا من خاک تو سرت، این همه درس خوندی چه گوی شدی، هیچ کجا رسید. فقط نمیدونم پارتی بازی هست نیست، هر چی که باشه اسمش باشه، بالاخره الان وجدانم آرومه. شرمنده مثلا خانواده نیستم بگم ببخشید من کم کاری کردم، کم گذاشتم، نخوندم، جواب زحمت شما رو ندادم ببخشید، نه. الان خانواده من میدونن دیگه من شرمنده نیستم دیگه، لااقل سرم غور نمیزنم مثل قدیم. هم سعی کن اینجوری باشی. امیر تا فعلا راه دیگه براش ندارم، فعلا نه راه دیگه براش ندارم برای مایک. آره محمد جون، نه عشقم به حرفت فکر میکنم اصلا عالیه، دوست دارم الان کلا درس. میدونی چیه اون حس خوبه؟ وقتیه که وقتی سر جلسه آزمونت میشینی سوالا رو میذارن جلوت، بلدی اون حسه رو، واقعا خیلی خوب. از سر جلسه آزمونم لذت میبردم که جواب سوالا رو بلدم. مثلا من اقتصاد خرد و کلام واقعا درس سختیه، واقعا درس سختی، همش کتابش قطوره، اینقدر کتابه. من مثلا اقتصاد خرد و کلام 50% زدم، 50% خیلی زیاده به نظرم. مثلا همه مثلا یه سوال رو جواب میدن، 2 سوال رو جواب میدن، مثلا نصفش رو زدم. مثلا درس دیگه هم خوب بود درصدم، ولی میگم اون حسی که وقتی سر جلسه میشین سوالا رو بلدی حس خیلی خوبه. حتما بخون که تجربهش کنی. نه محمد مهدی امشب نیومده. امیرعلی 86 ساکته. لایو اونوری هیچ کی نبود، لایو اونوری یکی دو نفر بودن، یکی دو نفر 3 نفر. و همیشه آروین به این فکر کن تو الان کلی رقیب داری تو کل کشور، چون کنکور داری میدی. من مثلا رقیبام همشهریان بودن، خب کل حوزه شهرستان، میدونی دیگه یه شهرستان شامل همه جا میشه، خود شهرستان، روستای اطرافش، شهرک‌های کوچیک اطرافش. از یوتیوب درآمد دارم ولی اونقدر که فکر میکنی نیست. بعد تو الان رقیبات کل کشورن، تو خیلی باید بیشتر تلاش کنی. یعنی تو فکر کن یه نفر مثلا تو روستا، یه دختر یا یه پسر مثلا تو روستا دارم میگم نشسته الان تو لایوون داره درس میخونه.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim
هر
Beglin.
موقع از درس خسته
Thanks for that,
شدی
Peter.
به این
Hi
فکر کن یه
everyone.
نفر
The
دیگه یه
excitement is
جای این
really kicked
کشور
up now and I'm eager for the
داره
action to
مثل
start.
اسب میخونه.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
It's played through for him. He has a look. Scores!
And he was there to get a vital touch. I think he's done great
تو
there,
فکر
both
میکنی
reading it
فقط
and
این
dealing
تویی
with
که
it.
داره پاره میشه، شاید یکی داره خیلی سخت‌تر از تو داره میکنه.
Now it's Eto. He's played it back. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lam. Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been won straight back. Knocks it into space. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Saka going face to face with his great rival.
خوب داره دفاع میکنه. وای خوردیم به ازا.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Up he goes! It's in! A quite incredible spell.
انشالله همیشه
They
خوش
are
شانس بشه.
flying.
انشالله.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's neat. Lam defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka, well seen, saw that coming. Has a look and plays it forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but it's Nedved! Looking for options for movement. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Eto. Saka. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from
Maradona! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Saka. Thuram. Nice looking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ambitious ball here. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is a great pick out. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Maradona. Lovely bit of skill. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka. Great ball and he's in here. It's Nedved! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. But That's a little off target. Cannavaro. And it's Nedved. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 17.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Played right into his path. Scores! Thuram tries to clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, super ball! Saka. More and more pressure on the ball here. Vitinha. This ended up in no man's land. Scholes. And it's Maradona. Scholes. It's a mighty effort! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Nicely shaped ball, neatly clipped into space. Oh, nice touch. Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And he's got full. And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. He's in a great position here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka. And the shot! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shot could be on. And De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Scholes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Scholes stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne. Lam. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No way through. Thuram. To Bale. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Vitinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's an imaginative pass. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. Driving forward. Dink through. That's the keeper's ball.
نه حسین چطور مگه؟
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He can get that clear. Searching pass he's played there. Good ball over the top. He's dealt with that. Great chance! Sticks it away! And they are right back within touch! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Substitutions taking place.
جان آروین.
Madrid are making a change now. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Two minutes to be added on, and that is expertly dealt with. It's a searching pass, and that will be it. Well, that's a tough
گفتشو
one.
دارم
Losing is
دیسکورد
never
تلگرام
good, but
گفتشو
this
دارم.
one feels especially...
تو هم اکانت دونیت تو میکنن فلان تو میکنن خواهی مالیش میکنن کیره من میگم نه کشور داریم 300 تا فوتبال باشه یه نفر نخورم به من میدونه 50 تا ویو میخورم ولی بالاخره یارو میاد یه رد میشه میره دیگه میبینه آقا یه استوری یه شورتی یه چیزی رو دریا بگیره ناموسن هم مختلفی اسمش من یه بار باش برای دو بار مسابقات استوری میذاره حمایت میکنه فلان میکنه مسابقات چیکار میکنه دیگه بالا طرف نیست از چی میترسین ناموس حکومت مردم کنیم ما همین خیلی اصلا نمیفهمن خیلی فکر میکنن این اعتراضات مثلا من دیروز بودم یکی اومده گفت اختشاش شد همون دیگه گفتم اختشاش شد نگو اینا اعتراضات خیلی باشه درست میگی
نمیدونم حسین 25 اولترا.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to play it through. It's come to nothing. Oh, it's come off the upright. Real chance. He's had a shot! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Nedved. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates.
دمت گرم چک میکنم بعد
Cristiano
لایو.
Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries from distance. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Ronaldinho. Still goalless at the moment. Searching pass he's played there. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Madrid do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened? Shot, surely! Goal!
چه کاتی داد به تو.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Mandó en el minuto 24 el dorsal 8.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Vitinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bale, he's gone direct here. That is good strength. Not the most accurate pass. Saka. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he shoots! It's there! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 10.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Nedved. Looking for options for movement. Knocks it into space. Half-time coming up, and that could spell trouble. Nice-looking ball. Wrong. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper. Lam. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And this is Ribery. And that's been one straight. And Ribery! Ødegaard. Ronaldinho. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Minuto de descuento.
Ribery.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho. Still nowhere. And the first 45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to
حالا
play.
شاید هم میکال سین بزنن جواب
Madrid
ندن.
are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
اینایی که فرستادی آروین چک میکنم چش. هر کی دیدین نیست میکائیل، به نظر من اشتباهه که پیام بدی بگی چرا نیستی، حالت خوبه؟ به نظر من اشتباهه.
And we're underway again. Just the keeper to beat. And the shot. Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
A case now of complete control. He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. De Bruyne. There's the shot! He has done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is
مهدی
getting
کجا
scary.
رفت؟
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nedved. Ball's gone astray. He might be in here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Cristiano Ronaldo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's going for goal.
ساکت شدی مهدی.
Impressive strike.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the
آروین هم
elevation.
ساکت شده.
Spread out to the left. It's a searching pass. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! How good is he
Okay,
right
Alvin, damn it,
now?
yeah.
His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Some of
بله
those
قطعش
players
بتون
look
تو شاید ورزش
totally
کنه
lost
بیرون
out there
سلام
now,
نمیشه.
Peter, and you can't blame them.
ما باشگاهمون بیانیه زده که فردا تا ساعت 8 شب بیشتر نیست.
Continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, it's been an absolutely...
And there's the shot!
باشگاه شما زده کلان تعطیل.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
قراره تا 8 رسیدم نرسیدم دیگه.
Now he's off and running. Bale. That's a cute ball. Lam. Saka going face to face with his great rival. He is just caressing the ball. Goes for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
باشگاه خیلی خوبه. مهدی.
Vitinha.
واقعا باشگاه
75
خیلی
minutes
خوبه.
played. Mendes spots it and intercepts.
هم برای سلامتی هم برای
Beautifully
رو
policed
روان.
that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Probing pass. And he welcomes it in. And the Sar claims comfortably. Saka, foot in. Looking to play him in. And it's De Bruyne. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. And that is out of play.
روزی 2 ساعت و همه وقت دارن تو زندگیشون ندارن. به نظرت مهدی باشگاه بهونه نداره عزیزم.
Odegaard.
ما حتی فرماندار شهرمون نه تو باشگاه ما ورزش میکنه. دیگه از فرماندار که شلوغ‌تر نیستی هستی؟
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shoots! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
El minuto 86, el dorsal 19.
Beckenbauer.
باشگاه مگه من بگم میفهمید درست.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's got away.
کدوم شهری مگه؟
Here's one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for a runner. It's Ronaldinho!
شیرازی؟
Ribery.
باشگاه پاییز.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's a goal. It hurts.
کجای
It
شیرازی؟
hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. He's had it taken off him. 5 minutes to add. Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. Nedved. No, it's wide.
من باشگاه پاییزم. پاییز. مالیاباد میشینی؟
And that will be it. Madrid pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from
زوالو ببرم بیرون بیام. نزدیکترینش خشایار تو فرنگ شهر. برو بابا 2 ساعت چیزی نیست. 2 ساعت چیزی نیست. یه باشگاهی هست بغل بانک آینده مالی آباد. من روزا یکی از دوستان تو بانک آینده مالی آباد کار میکرد. روزا میرفتم پیشش. یه باشگاه تو کوچه بغلشون بود ولی خانما میومدن بیرون. فکر میکنم روزا خانماست شبا آقایونه. درسته؟ کلا برای خانماست. الان میام بچه حال ببرم بیرون. خوش اومدی همین. حالا چطوره؟ شاید بخیر. پلی نمیدم کلا. خوبم خدا رو شکر. نه تا نیومدم. مرسی دونیت مریم خانم، دست شما درد نکنه. هرچی ما میگیم هم گوش نمیدی. متشکرم. حرف گوش نمیدی یا حرف گوش نمیدی. چرا؟
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Quality ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played into the middle. He rises! Oh, it rattles the bar. Couldn't squeeze it through. Saka, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's running through. And it's Ribery. He's got away. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character.
چرا
That
حرف
makes up
گوش
for that.
نمیدی مریم خانم؟
He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him.
چرا؟
You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Has a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved. Nedved! Beautiful from Nedved! A finish right from the top draw. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
بابا رد نکن.
Supply. Nedved. Nedved! Beautiful from Nedved! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved. Nedved! Beautiful from Nedved! A finish right from the top draw. No space. Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That is good strength. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
That's good vision. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been clubbed away. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aimed in towards the centre. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Bernardo Silva. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's in a great position here. Bale can get it clear. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Now he's got space here. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking for a runner. Floated through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva delivers. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's an imaginative pass. Oh, delightful ball. Look at the space here. That is lovely. Vitinha. Looking for the run. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Madrid are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a shade optimistic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vitinha. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Thinks one through. And this is Ronaldo. And he's managed. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That's Nedved. He has found a way through. Ribéry. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Lovely pass. but
سلام
can he get
محمد
there?
حقی
It's been cut short.
صحبت بخیر
Oh, they could be caught out here.
چه خبر خوبی خوش اومدی
Always onto this. Cherky. Shapes to shoot. Lam gets it clear. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Gets a good foot in there. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's De Bruyne. It's a searching pass. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
مرسی ممنونم خوبی
Well, that's well seen
چه
too.
خبر
Lam. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. De Bruyne. Cherky. De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Vitinha. And it's Nedved. That's been slipped through. And this is Ribéry. He's found a way through. And Ribéry! Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. Vitinha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's on his way. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
الان حالت چطوره خوبی بهتری
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both
10
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
será
جان تو که
sustituido
جان
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too
El
easy.
dorsal 18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Messi, not the most accurate pass. Brilliantly cut out. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Nistelrooy. Messi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. He's a sharp little ball here. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul.
آره شیراز اومدن بیرون
And he is going
ولی
into
زیاد
that
نه.
little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Keeper's got his work done. Kukçu. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's lost his man. Messi! No, not quite. Vitinha makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nykard. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is fouled. And the number on the board is 3. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Oh, what a mistake! And a chance! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And that will be it. Madrid really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents
تو خدمت یه افسری بود علی خوش اومدی. یه افسری بود خانواده شهید بود، پدر شهید بود، برادر شهید بود، 2 تا برادر شهید بود، عموش هم شهید بود. افسر ما بود. خیلی آدم خوب بود، مثلا از اونایی که مثلا به من نمیگفت تو، به من نمیگفت برو جارو بزن، به من نمیگفت برو لیوان بشور، مثلا همچین شخصیتی داشت. من خودم کارم انجام میدادم. خب الان میخوام بهش پیام تبریک روز مرد بگم. خب واقعا هم حقشه، واقعا مرد بود. ولی بعد چیزا بعد حزب اللهیه پروفایلشو دیدم. پروفایلی گذاشته حزب اللهی. ولی دیگه تبریک روز مرد رو بهش گفتم. خیلی مرد خوب، خیلی در حقم خیلی خوب. هر سال بهش تبریک میگم. با این که فکر میکنم 5 سالم گذشته از خدمتم.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. He's found a way through. He's got
نه پروف مجبوری نیست. موقعی که بالا سرم بود خیلی جوری بود. حتی بیت، یادم بیت خب دعوت کرده بود از خانواده شهدا، رفته بود با یه شوق و ذوق رفته بود. وقتی برگشته بود انگار دنیا رو بهش داده بودن. موقع یادم روحانی هم رئیس جمهور بود. خیلی بد روحانی میگفت. علی رکس خوش اومدی.
Sends it crossfield. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. That is good strength. Ribéry. Oh, what a climb! What a wonderful goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
من بابا من هنوز که هنوزه تو سفره خودش مونده، هنوز که هنوزه اونوریه. هنوز که هنوزه بابا من اونوریه. چیکار کنم؟
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Defending of the desperate variety. And if you have just joined us, still just
خدا بابا من خب از خودش آرومتر و ساده تر و بی آزارتر خب هیچکی نیست. خیلی سادم، خیلی بی آزار، ساکت. یه پیرن بهش بده 2 سال برات میپوشه. خب الان تو سفره خودش مونده. قشنگ معلومه تو خرج و مخارج زندگی خودش و خانوادهش مونده. حالا من که خرج ندارم، خودم خرجامو میدم، ولی با این وجود بازم اونوریه. جون به جونش کنی بازم اونوریه. دیگه اینا خس خودشونو گرفتن. ما هم هرچی میکشیم از این نسله. هرچی میکشیم از این نسله.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi.
مثلا بابام فکر میکنه آره مثلا اگه همیشه عوض بشه همه بی دین و ایمون میشن.
He's a sharp little ball here. Saka has it out wide and in space. And the shot against the crossbar. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And he passes it long. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there.
من میدونی امروز چی میگفت؟ ناراحت بود خب میگفت خبر داری چی کار کردن؟ فلان چیز رو آتیش زدن. حالا نمیگم چی، خودتون میدونید. میگه فلان چیزو آتیش زدن، قد ناراحت بود. گفتم فکر میکنی واقعا این کار مردمه؟ مثلا مردم اومدن همچین کاری کردن؟
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry goes steaming forward. Szoboszlai shifted it to the flank. Vitinha.
ساده است، ساده. فکر میکنه بابا برای قدرت همه کار میکنن، برای قدرت همه کار میکنن، ریا، تزویر، دروغ.
Saka is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And they've got a throw.
آره دیگه، آره دقیقاً کار خودشونه. من میگم کار خودشونه. خب میگه میخنده، باورش نمیشه، باورش نمیشه. میگه نه. بابا نگاه، بعد نسل قدیم بعضیشون خیلی خوبن، مسلمون واقعی هن، واقعا آدمای خوبی هن. خب بعضی ها نه، از طریق اسلام برای خودشون دکون باز کردن. بعد اینایی که واقعا آدم خوبی هن واقعا فکر میکنن مثلا پیروی یه آدمای خوبی هستن. میدونی؟ اصلا که جور نیست. نمیدونن، خیلی نمیدونن که ممکنه آره مثلا یه نفر به خاطر قدرت دست به هر کاری بزنه.
He's shifting through the gears. Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ribéry just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
روزایی که بابام میره خرید، خب روزایی که بابام میره خرید مثلا من هرچی میگم چیز بهم نمیگه، میدونه دارم راست میگم. از گرونی و اینکه چقدر ظلم داره میشه و چقدر همیشه گرون و چقدر بخور به چاپ و اینا، روز که میره خرید هیچی نمیگه. یکم که آروم میشه از خرید میگذره. نه خدا مای 15 تومن داره حقوق میگیره بابام. خونه هم داره، پول اجاره خونه هم نمیخواد بده، باز تو همه خرج و مخارج زندگیشو، خودشو، ماشینشو، همین چی مونده باز سنگ اینا رو به سینه میده. حالا از این ور منم خیلی بد شانسم آروین. این چرا؟ چون الانا دیگه واقعا نوبت منه که بهم زنگ بزنن برم سر کار. بعد الان اینجوری شده. منم خیلی بد شانسم خدایی. یعنی من قشنگ منتظر بودم تا قبل عید بهم زنگ بزنن. دوباره اینجوری شد. ادوان مامانم هم داشت میگفت چرا بدشانسی. قبل از که اینجوری بشه همچی داشت گرون میشد طلا و دلار و اینا، مامانم میگفت شانس بیاری دوباره چیزی نشه که تهران تعطیل بشه. اگر میدونی چقدر عقب میفته کارم، من 1 سال و 1-2 ماه منتظرم.
Madrid just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Oh, that's fabulous.
Great feat, that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shoots! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A
آقا من سر کار میرفتم حکممو میزدم و حکممو میزدم بعد آقا هرچی باد و باد.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
بعد یه عده میکائیل آروین، بعد یه عده ازم توقع دارن خب استوری بذارم بابت این وضعیت، استوری بذارم. نمیدونن که من مرحله گزینش جلومه، میان همه چیزمو چک میکنن.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal
Vitinha
16.
gets over and
El
intercepts.
dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 12. Hazard.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
El dorsal 9. Luis Suárez.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Messi. El dorsal 14. Se va a realizar un cambio de
Steaming on goalwards. He's dealt with that really well. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
استوری بذاری که چی دهن مردم رو ببندی؟ خب نذارم. والا حالا چند تا این استریمرها رفتن پست گذاشتن هر کی استوری نذاشت از مردم حمایت کنه از ما نیست. سرشون درد میکنه.
Crossed in again.
well played and well cleared.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Showing great feet there. Now it's Agahawa.
یکم دیگه اوضاع بدتر بشه
His corner stubbornly stood up very well to his man.
تموم وی پی ان ها و اینترنت ها قطع میشه.
The most accurate pass. Bernardo Silva running with the ball. And he's managed to get free. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to
ایران
keep away
نیستن
from
مهدی.
the area. Not the best way to do it though.
Suarez taking charge of the dead ball. Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Goes forward.
دختره رو میشناسی؟ آلمانیه؟ لایو میذاره، استریم میذاره، دختره استوری گذاشته. واو فلاو واو واو. میدونم هر کی استوری نذاره از مردم حمایت نکنه فعالیت کنه لایو بذاره از ما نیست. خیال بابا.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now he's got space here. Lam. Can he get on the end of this? Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. He gets big. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Now then, the ball's come loose.
من میگم شنبه که تعطیله، خب یک شنبه اگه تعطیل نبود یه زنگ دیگه به تهران بزنم، یه زنگ دیگه به تهران بزنم هم تبریک روز مرد بگم بهشون، هم ترسم دعوام کنن توی وضعیت زنگ بزنم.
He's got away. It's beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
De Bruyne.
نه سر اون استوری دختره که گذاشته بود خیلی زورا اومد. دختره آلمانه. خب تو آلمان لایو میذاره. بعد دیدم یه پست تو اینستا گذاشته بود، این چرت و پرت گفتن به بقیه استریمرها، به بقیه تولید کننده و محتوا. شما از مردم نیستین، شما فلانین، شما به فکر پولتونین، فلان میکنید، بسار میکنید. یکی از استریمرها شما نمیشناسینش، خب میشناسینش خبر ندارین. بابا نداره. باباش چی شده؟ همین حکومت. اوکی بالا چند روز داره لایو میذاره. یه خونتون از این رنگین تره. میدونم حسین. نگاه من اگه جاشون بودم، خب مثلا من بار خودم بسته بودم رفته بودم. اصلا من توی کشور دیگه یه کاری داشتم آقا، از یه جا امرار معاش میکردم دیگه، یه حقوقی داشتم، یه جا پول در میوردم آقا. اوکی برای همدلی مثلا لایو نمیومدم. یه طوری مثلا احساس همدردی میکرد که چی بگم، بخوای مثلا در مورد بقیه هم بگی به نظرم جالب نیست. به نظر من خب دیگه اونا ارزشو داشتن رفتن، ما ارزشو نداشتیم نرفتیم. قبول، ما بی ارزه. ولی دیگه اصلا نمیشه. های کفی The angel from God. How are you Ziad? How are you? How are you doing? You good? اصلا من محمد حقی اهمیت نمیدم به یه حرف. How are you Ziad? You good? The angel from God. You're most welcome brother. You're most welcome. God bless you and your family brother. علی رکس خدا نگهدار. بابا من آیندم خب 1 سال منتظر آیندم. نمیتونم سرش ریسک کنم. علی رضا هافک راست بازیش بده. زياد تونس how you doing are you Muslim محمد حقی من تایمی که آروم بود از خونه بیرون نمیرفتم الان برم من خیلی وقت دیگه حس حال چی ندارم
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win.
Muslim for which Imam
This crowd doesn't do
Shia Ali
should be in for something very special. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind.
Muslim Imam Ali
shows that he is all of those things and so much more. Oh no, this
داداش من
does
دیگه
not
کالاف
look good.
نمیزنم تا
The ball's gone astray. Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
سنی اوه
That's a decent clearance. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's beaten the last man.
وای خاک تو
That's
سرت.
just playing it safe and simple.
But they've got it again. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk did
Omar
just
Abu
about
Bakr
enough to come
Osman,
out on top
yes?
there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Nedved. Ribery providing an outlet on that flank. Looking to wriggle clear. He's having a shot! It's in!
دیویژن دوست
The
ندارم
lightness of
دنیا
step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the
عمر
composure to
ابو
score
بکر
is another.
عثمان سنیه دلشون سنی تونس کشور
So we
تونس
have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Camavinga.
با کلاس دیفند برای سولو اسکواد خفن
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And if you have just joined us, still just one
چشم.
goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
با اینجا میرم هایگرند رو میگیرم اسنایپ میزنم I believe in all Sahaba and all prophets. Oh, you are a good guy. Zed, you are a good guy, really. I like your mind, bro. I like your mind.
Sent him sprawling. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
چالش
And
میدید
now
دونت
they can
میزنم
spring out of defence.
بگو چالش تو
Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those
Zed,
guys
how
up
old
front.
are you, bro?
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just
Don't
don't save
expect it
those,
for this
Peter.
side.
Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Ziyad, bro, are you there?
Things
How
starting
old
to
are you?
look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's beautifully weighted. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Dink through. And he's heaved it away.
مهم نیست بزنی نزنی عزیزم.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
نمیدونم
Have to say
حسین
that
آبادی
was an
عزیزم.
exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's out for a goal kick.
اشکال نداره آروین. پیش نرو.
Now it's Mbappe. Engages and
Ziyad,
forces
are
him
you
off the
there,
ball.
brother?
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Akanji with the foul, and he's going to have his name taken.
این زیاده بود این پسره. این مسلمونا. اکانت ای فوتبالش
He may feign to
خدا
shoot
تومن
and
خرجش
just play
کرده.
it into
مسی
the
هم
box.
گرفته بود.
Great football, shot and save.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in
خیلی اکانت ای
executing their plan
فوتبالش
here.
بود.
Nedved takes control of it and he's on the move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. There's the shot! They've scored! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
لفت میده.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator.
رفت پسرو. پسرو ای پسرو. شیخ زاید. علی حالا مادرید با تیم آرسنال.
Well, what a sight this is. A
اینترنت
beautiful evening
نامحدود بزن
and the
نصفشون
promise
خب.
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
I think in Christian Abbiati, you have one of the best.
It's Pele! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he welcomes it in. A lot of space ahead of him. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
داداش این
couldn't
پرده
quite
سبز
sort
نیست
it
پرده
out.
قرمزه اونی شده بودش
And across. Shoots! That's another chance. It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels
اینترنت
rather
نامحدود
than
برداشتن
toes.
کی برداشته
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lam. De Bruyne. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pele. Forlan. Pele played out to the left flank. And that is out of
چیپس
play.
خوبه
Back in once more. Oh, what a climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
مطمئنی کلا
That's
برداشتن
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Forlan. Hazard. Now it's Pele. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And just a Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And Batistuta! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ribery looks to get on the end of this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get on the end of this? It is a corner, good chance. Arsenal with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga has it out wide and in space. Cannavaro clears it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball over the top. And now they can clear their lines. Just about within shooting range. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga is there and he can get that clear. He's had it taken off him. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Thuram. And it's Lam. Played back into the centre. Bale. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Thuram did just about enough to come out on
وای
top
وای
there.
دستم
Oh,
داره
that is
میخونه
asking for
وای.
Batistuta! He's got away with one there.
محمد عقیم با حق زندگی کن ولی قبلش با عقل.
And it's Nedved. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saka. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a promising position. Out again for a throw-in.
بابا بده به اون.
Forlan. Lam can get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely shaped ball. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. There's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half then, just getting going. Forlan. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. That's Nedved. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
میدونستی وقتی میخوای بری نباید گوشی با خودت ببری؟ گوشا رو نقطه زنی میکنن ها. آریان خوش اومدی. آره اصلا گوشی نبر. اون سریع نقطه زنی میکنن.
Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Nedved. Nedved! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
تسلیت خوش اومدی.
Saka is someone with real dynamite in his boots. The defender is not giving up on this. That'll be a throw. Played into space. Well, that has not gone well. Saka. Saka takes control of it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Ronaldo considers his options. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Camavinga.
این اون تایی که نوتا خورد نیست.
Over to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Nedved. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No way through. Lam. Now it's De Bruyne. Just eases him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Pelé. And it's De Bruyne. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
تسلیت تا
Not the most convincing of passes. Saka. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and
Oh,
dynamism
that's
until the very end, though.
Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Madrid really will have to throw everything at this now. It is a corner.
تسلیت ایزم. عزیزم تسلیت. فازم خارجی همون بچه سفید کونتوپل کالجیه. تا تسلیت ایزم. تا
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Caresses it through.
تبریک.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
تبریک ازم.
Camavinga.
تبریک.
Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
تا تبریک.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. He has a look up. He's in space and looking for options.
تا تبریک
He's having a
ازم.
go. And a terrific save from the keeper. Well,
تا
and that is it.
تا
The
تبریک.
referee has seen
فردا
enough.
مدرسه تعطیله.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough.
Philip Curich, where are you from, brother? تا تبریک میگم، مدرسه تعطیل امروز. اوه اینیا سگ بشاشه به شانس. اینیا bro, it costs $100 to join commentary. سلام امیرعلی، خوش اومدیم. Do you have bro $100 or no? Quick match. آقای محمد حقی نون نداری؟ با نون بخورم؟ Bro, how you don't have $100? Bro, you have big golden cock. Bro, how you don't have $100? If I have your golden cock, your big golden cock, I was a big millionaire. Bro. You have a lot of money in local currency. Bro, can you please buy me gift card? US region. Bro, دول بزرگ طلایی کنیایی. آقای حقی اگه نون داشتم خیلی خوب میشد. نون با چیپس. شوخی میکنم. من هر کی خیلی گشنه است بهش میگم با نون بخور. پنجشنبه خونه مامان بزرگم بودم، بنده خدا داشت بدون بسکویت میخورد. گفتم اگه سیر نمیشه نون بیارم. اینقدر خندید. Bro, thank you very much. Happy for your beautiful eyes, brother. I have a cool setup, bro. I don't have anything in eFootball. You know that. I'm playing on PS5. Oh my god! Bro, do you want buy me PS5 gift card? Really? Oh my god! No, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. No, you are not angel from God. You are not. Bro, you are not. فکر کنم تو چیپس تریاک ریخته بودم. من گفتم من پیتزا با نون میخوره. دستم بشورم بیا. محمد مامان دشمن شهرونده عزیزم، خیلی مخلصی محمد جان. اگه بیداری تایم داری بیکاری وسط سر رفته هستم. اون فوتبال لایو هم هستم. No bro, I'm from Iran. آروین بهش بگو یه مسی برامون بگیره. یه مسی کیف کارتی برامون بگیره دیگه. دستم میشورم میام دیگه با آروین بچه. اوه. فاتحه از صلوات. فاتحه‌مو بخونید بچه‌ها.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. And he's taking no chances there. Saka.
نره بابا نره نه ماده است.
And
باز
that's got
درست
behind
بگیری.
for a goal kick. Probing pass. Rui Costa.
بدبخت
Oh,
شدم.
what has happened here? And Cruyff! Cleared away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the pass is intercepted. Nedved. It's played through for him. So much time and takes a shot! Has another go!
سفیدیه.
Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of...
Oh no, this does not look good. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? Ribery is wide and looking to get onto this. Drilled! Sticks it away! Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Cruyff.
Yes, PS5 Pro, PS5.
Ibrahimovic! Goal, Milan! There is the breakthrough. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Up he goes!
چقدر خوب این زلاتان.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored!
خیلی خوب زد.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson
I'm
to them,
losing,
Peter.
bro.
They have to stay
Elliot.
focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Ah,
Now, can they get him away? No, that was never going to make it. Vitinha. Nedved. No, that's been intercepted. Odo tidy with his distribution. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
داشت انداخت بودم
And
بالا.
he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Rui Costa. He's a sharp little ball here, and this is Cruyff. What a throw in.
دعا کن تعطیل بشه. Hey.
Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Saka, decent chance!
بابا بیخ
Oh, it's hit the post!
بابا بیخ بیال.
Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in.
چجور داره رد میشه؟
Gattuso.
نه خطا نیست نه.
He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rui Costa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
دونیت نمیخوام عزیزم.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too.
And a chance! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nicely worked. Oh, well played. Maldini. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Could be
بابا
danger
بنداز
here.
دیگه سر پینگ ننداخت توپو. بابا من زدم بندازه.
Queuing up to have a go here.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Saka.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Bro, have you seen the Messi pack? The new pack of Messi in eFootball. بکنم گتوزوش اخراج شد. گتوزوش هست. خیلی تیمش خوبه. خیلی تیمش خوبه.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So the
8.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game
El
here.
dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por
Searching
el
pass he's
dorsal
played
12.
there. Oh, delightful
El
ball.
dorsal 13.
And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a cute ball. Cute ball now. How can he reach? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A clever out on his own. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nice control. That's a throw. Gattuso's cross. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Nicely shaped ball. That has not gone well. And it's with the keeper. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lam. Vitinha, 2 assists to his credit already. And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival.
hello.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Oh no, what has happened here? Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Maldini played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's a good run down the left. Bale tries to play it through. Nedved receives it in a wide position.
Well played and well cleared. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
نره بیرون.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Nice-looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Referee's given a throw.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bale has it in a wide position.
El dorsal
Cleared without
16,
hesitation.
serán sustituidos por
Looking for a runner.
el dorsal 9, Luis Suárez, el dorsal 4, Messi.
Aimed in towards
el
the... He
dorsal
gets
20.
big!
Se va a realizar un cambio de
Oh,
jugadores.
should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Just 5 minutes left. And he was quick to react.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. Nice sequence of passes this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Neymar. Back into the middle. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
آوانتاژ.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
He'd been asking for that, Peter, and it puts him under much more pressure now.
Very nicely done. And he's had it nicked away. And he can clear it
وای
away.
وای وای وای.
It's a searching pass. And it's ended up in no man's land. And it's Neymar. Neymar! And with that, the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
مریم هایلایتر میزنه. هایلایتر آقای شکلیلی میشه. چه آقای اوبی. نه نمیدونم چنده. نه با آقای شما نبودم. با آقای شما نبودم. 1 دقیقه میام. 5:59 5:06 1 دقیقه میام. یه لحظه. حالا یک شنبه دلار میشه 200 تومن، هر $100 گیفت کارت هم میشه 20 میلیون تومن. انشالله انشالله. آره رفتم از آینده خبر گرفتم. چقدر بازی ها آف خورده تو کریسمس، بازی های سونی، بازی پلی استیشن. خب مثلا بازی $100 شده $9. مثال $100 شده $9، باز هم 1,400 میفته. 1,300 1,400. من اینقدر پول داشتم بازم دلم تازه افتادیم با هم. نگو افتادیم با هم، بگو با هم استارت کردیم. تازه با 20 اگه دلار بشه 200 تومن، بازم با 20 میلیون نمیشه، با $100 نمیشه مسی رو قطعا گرفت. شانسیه، ممکنه $200 بخواد. یعنی چی؟ یعنی 40 میلیون. 40 میلیون.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
پول افغانستان پسر رو موتوره داره میگی؟ که میگه افغانستان از همه جا تحریم فلان البله ولی بازم ارزش پولش از ایران بالاتره.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
مسی واقعی.
It's a sharp pass. Bale looking for the run. Nedved picks it up out wide. Howson deals with that comfortably.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
تو ترند فارسی هم دیدم.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
نظر ما مبنی بر وسطیه. وسط هرچی وسطی بگیر. وسطی بگیر. چیو بگیرم؟
Lam. And it's De Bruyne. Madrid finding their passes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's a little off target. Now it's Ribéry. Lovely feet. He has found a way through. And he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Now it's Hazard. Lam making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Kukçu. Ganso hurtling down that right flank. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nedved wins the duel this time. Nedved takes control of it and he's on the move. He's not got that quite right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ribery providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass isn't the best. Madrid are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Saka. He's having a go. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Howson gets it away. Beckham. Madrid
امروز
were a
کافه
team
بودیم اما
looking for an
دقیقه
outlet, and it seems
تو
to
امروز
as though they've
کافه
found one.
رفتی من فکر کردم رفتی دعوا صورتتو با سس کچاپ سس دلپذیر سس موشکی باید قرمز کردی اومدی
He's
تو
found a
لایو
way through.
فکر کردم
Hoisted
تو
in.
دعوا
And he
بودی
gets rid in a
امشب
hurry.
نگو رفته بودی
30
کافه
minutes gone. He's on it. Can he get away? Now that's well seen too.
رفتی کافه از دور فوش میدادی ها خیلی کارت زشته ما فکر کردیم یار جنگی من محمد عقلی شلوار پلنگی من
That's well spotted.
نگو رفته کافه ها رفتی کافه یه قهوه بخوری انرژی داشته باشی بریم اوکی
And it's
کافه
Van
بودی
Dijk.
پس
Kukçu is always
منم
scanning
یادم
the
باشه
pitch for a
فردا 2 تا
target.
سیلی بزنم به خودم بیام
Turan
لایف
cuts it out. Goal here
آه
would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
کافه بودم امروز
And
رفتم
the
یه
shot!
کافه ای
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Lam, nicely shaped ball, neatly clipped into space. And this is Nedved. He's dealt with that really well. And he's
بگو
cleared it
محمد
out of
عقلی
harm's
ساعت
way.
3 شب میاد کجاست ما فکر میکنیم
Can he get
تو
it through?
خیابونا داره
Ball looks a good one. Cannavaro
دعوا
makes the
میکنه این
interception.
رفته کافه
That's ruffled a
دختر
few
پسرا
feathers,
قاطی
but
پاتی
well dealt
رفتن
with.
اینجا 2 تا گیتار هم گرفتن تو خوشگل منی
Now it's
تو
Nedved.
ببین
Ribery
برو بیرون مرد گنده کافه رفتی
nicked it back promptly. And Ribery! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Madrid failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were.
خجالت بکش
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here.
رفتم
0-0
کافه
at the
این
break.
اکثر تابلوش بود تابلوش اینو زده بود
So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! Vitinha. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever.
برات متاسفم محمد عقلی
For a moment you felt
ما
that was
داشتیم
going somewhere, but they'll have
تازه
to go
حرفاتو
again.
باور میکردیم
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish?
اوف
Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo.
Well, I know there's plenty of time left in this second half yet, but that's a goal which deserves to win this match. And now that the skipper has delivered such a beauty, the whole team will have a confidence thrust.
واقعا شدم.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep
تابلو رو
that
هم
one
می‌بینم
out.
شاش.
It was absolutely spanked.
وای وای
Madrid
وای
have
وای.
taken the lead.
کریستیانو
Well, it looks
رونالدو.
like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get away here? No outsmarting him this time. Ganso is onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Distributed tidily. Ganso, foot in. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. And he's had a hit! Oh, brilliant from Bukayo Saka! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's two now without reply.
ساعت یه 13 دقیقه
Absolutely
هست
fabulous
شده
spell
6
for them, and
نگاه
they're
کنم.
starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Big header!
خوابتون میاد؟
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
ساعت و چی محمد حق میخوای بخوای فردا زودتر بری کافه؟ فردا تعطیل دیگه، پلن باغ بریزین، برین از اونجا فوش بدین. پلن باغ بریزین، قهوه بگیرین، تو را کافه برین باغ. پشمام ساعت رو چرا یاسر پرست، خوش اومدی یاسر پاره. یاسر پرست آخو، هر موقع میاد بهش میگم یاسر پرست. باغ چی میچسبه آقا مهدی؟ آقا مهدی یه پلن باغمون نشه؟
Nice interception, well timed. And they win it back again. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's lost his man here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
یاسر خوبی؟ یاسر پاره ای یا نه؟
Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Driving forward. Now, can they get him away?
وقتی ضربه میزنه دیگه میگه دونیت. داش دونیت نمی، من از تو دونیت نمیخوام داش. این خیال بکش بیرون. حالا حرکت، حالا سوارز با غرق. یاسر پاره است، حالا چطوره؟ پاره یا نه؟ مهدی شیرازه.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense though able to hold on this time.
مهدی پلن باغمون بشه یا نشه؟ چرا نشه آقا محمد شما دستور بده من. اوه.
He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And he can clear it away. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard looking to penetrate opposition lines.
یه برنامه با مهدی بریزیم.
Opts to play it back. And this is Luis Suarez. Ganso. Oh, it's Bebeto. Oh, he's
یاسر پاره است. کی پاره شدی داداش؟
Bebeto couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but
الان
ultimately he
بریزم.
didn't know
میخوای به
when to
شیراز.
look for support.
حالا اول سب ببینم مهدی باغ داره یا نداره. میخواد بره باغ بگیره. میخواد بره باغ بگیره که دیگه آقا برنامه خونه ما. چه بریم باغ. خونه دارم باغ ندارم. شیراز. سلام آقا علی خوش اومدی.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Played out to the right. Very nicely done. And the referee brings it to a
مازیار خوش اومده ازم. دارم شما بیا باغش. باغش هم با مهدی تمومه کار جمع. باغتون کجاست مهدی؟ استخر داره؟ سرما بریم تو آب گرم. اینجا کلا مانیتایز شده. این چنل کلا مانیتایز شد. جیجی سامان عشق منی عالی بودی عزیزم. عشق منی. مسی قصد گرفتن مسی 110 اگه گیف کارتش خدا برسونه. آره محمد قرار کرده با من چتمو نمیخونه. اسکوپر خوابم میاد. تا 7 هم نت داشتم تا ساعت 9 بودم. متنمو چند بار بخون. نکته خنده‌داری داره توش. اولین نکته خنده‌داری که من میبینم فوتبال یه او نوشتی منشن نشده. بعد تا 7 هستم نت داشتم تا ساعت 9 بودم. تا 7 هستم نت داشتم تا ساعت 9 بودم. تا 7 هستم نت داشتم. تا 7 هستم نت داشتم تا ساعت 9 بودم. محمد تابلو رو ببین رو نشون بده تو لایو. استخر داره ولی تو تابستون میشه بره توش زمستون یخ میزنی. اوه کار جمع عزیزم. حالا من این چطور نشون بدم به دوستان در چت. حالا من اینو نشون بدم معلوم میشه. این تابلوه بچه‌ها. تابلویی که آقای حقی درگیر چند روز دیر میاد از 3 و 4 میاد. رفته اینو بکنه تو اینجا. نه این از یاسر پارست. خب مهدی یه پلن بریز محمد حقی رو بکشونیم شیراز چیز کنیم باید صحبت کنیم. خیلی چیز خوبیه محمد حقی. انگار یاسر پارست. درینک من اهل درینک نیستم محمد حقی. مبارک مرسی مریم خانم.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
هیچی.
I'm Peter Drury and
معلش
providing
نیستم درینک.
analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's on it. Can he get away? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah,
یه ساعت منتظرم رونالدو حرکت کنه. خوندم میکائل عقب شیرز رو با آماده کردن برای
Opposition defenses are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there
دیگه مهدی نیاز به جوجم نداره، خود حقی خودش جوجه، یک جوجی. اوف باید سرش دعوا کنیم.
they've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Nedved. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. James.
نه جدی اهل درینک نیستم.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
That's a sharp pass. Rudiger. Madrid do seem to have a very clear game plan here.
مهدی چند
They're
سالته؟
set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
That could spell trouble. Looking to play him in. Turan is very... that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
اگه برای مهدی میخوای 3 سال فرد درست کنی، برای من 3 سال فرد 3 درست کن.
Lam, he's found a way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. James. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Passes short and sharp. Cleared without complication. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be
من باید
thinking what he has
نمک
to do
بزنی
to
بگی
score there.
De Bruyne! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rijkaard. And it's James. Now Howson. Rijkaard. Camavinga. And it's Rijkaard. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. And he shoots! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw.
خب حالا میخواد بره تو فاز دفاع.
Mohamed Salah really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plane.
اینجا نیمار فن نداریم ولی محمد حقی نیفنه. نی میزنن میذارن تو دنشون بخورن. میکائیل هم مارفنه. مار طرفدار ماره. جفتشون میخوای بهت بدم.
Cambio
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him
It's a
making those
puzzle.
runs in behind.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Okay, being behind at the
اگه
break
تو نیمار
isn't
فنی
ideal,
منم
but there's
رونالدو
plenty of
کولرم.
time to reply.
Maradona. Rijkaard. Now James. Rijkaard. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. And that was very necessary.
کسی اینجا طرفدار راموس رادیات نیست؟ پپ بخاری.
Oh, it's a promising build
فقط
on this.
نیمار
Plenty
فن.
of really nice passing. Bale. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Terrific header.
نه چیپسم با طعم سس آلفر 4 بود.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. Haaland!
بابا بیخیا.
And this is getting better and better. And that is
حتما میزنم میگیره این میزنه گل میشه اونم
I think it was
وندرسار.
probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And now he has two.
یاسر آسانی فنم هستی؟ یاسر آسان کجا؟ محمد سخت کجا؟ منم طرفدار محمد سختم. محمد سختی.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He gets big. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a
خدای
goal.
هر چی زد گل شد. من هر چی میزنم گل نمیشه.
Rudiger. And it's Camavinga. And Darwin. Passing is crisp and sharp.
من پرسپولیسی نیستم، من طرفدار تیم مقلبان قلوب هستم.
He's tried one. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bayer. And it's Camavinga. That's Rijkaard. Passing nice and neat. Vitinha. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now
میخوای
they've got
میخوای
to
بری
stir a
ناموسن
revival.
تازه اومدی.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ribery. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Saka. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. Kukçu. Camavinga. Kukçu. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
James. Rudiger. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Has a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 19. El dorsal
Madrid
8.
are, of course. Oh no, what has happened
El
here?
dorsal 10.
And that is out
Serán
of play.
sustituidos por
ناخونم نمیخوام بخورم، یکم در اومده بغل
el
ناخونه.
dorsal 20.
میرم ناخون که
Darwin
برمیدارم
12.
میشونمش.
Howson.
El dorsal 13.
And it's
از وقت
James.
تلف کنه ببره. چقدر با ارزشه برات برد.
Rudiger. Camavinga. Just about up to 75 minutes. Maradona. Here's Nedved.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Clipped into space. Darwin. And it's Nedved.
Bebeto.
Played in deep. He's got two. It's in. A great delivery and a finish to
مهدی جون شب
Yeah, it all
صبحت
came
بخیر
from
در
some
واقع.
really smart movement, Peter.
خدا
The
نگهدار.
defense let
عزیزم
themselves
مرسی که
down
بودی
by
آقا مهدی.
not
گل
picking him up.
بلبل.
I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's
یه
claiming
ویدیو
an
هم تو
assist
چنل
here.
اصلی آپلود کردم، ببینید لطفا.
We
لانگ
have
ویدیو.
got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
میکال کجا بودی حالا؟
Camavinga. Darwin. Rijkaard. And it's James. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
میکال تو الان تازه 5 ساعت تو لایوی.
Camavinga.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
James. Played back to the goalkeeper.
الان تو باید خسته باشی یا من میکال؟
James. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a
بری
game.
باشگاه
Both sides committed, determined,
بگی
driven.
اومدم
And whilst you
خب بشین حوصله داری ها. میگه میخوام ترکیبم یه کوچولو عوض کنم. خب ببینم چطور میشه. آقا اینو میذارم اینجا، اینو میذارم اینجا عنوان CF. خب میذارم جای سوارز. اوکی تا اینجا اوکی. آقا اینو میذارم SS، اینم میذارم SS. ترکیب هجوم. خب حالا اینو میذارم اینجا، اینم میذارم اینجا. ببینم چطور میشه. ترکیب فوق هجومی. یعنی چه سلاخی نیستم. مریم اگه باشه تو خواب. حقی تا 2 دقیقه دیگه میگه کیره میخواستی. محمد الیاس اهلا وسهلا يا حبيبي حبيبي نور العين اهلا وسهلا مرحبا ايش لونك الزين حبيبي. محمد حقی هم پیچید رفت. خداحافظ. برم ببینم لاین ویدیوم چقدر ویو خورده از ساعت فکر کنم 4 تا الان. 72 تا ویو. چقدر عالی. یه اکانتی تو کالاف خب تقریبا میشه گفت نصف اکانت من کمتر 1/3 اکانت منه. 135 میلیون فروخته حاج سعید. 135 میلیون یه اکانتی تو کالاف که تقریبا 1/3 اکانت منه. 1/3. Bro, where are you from, Kevin? Where are you from? What are you doing here, bro? bro, where are you from, bro. بفروشم پولشو طلا بخرم. الان آخه هیچ معلوم نیست، یو همه چی میتره که میاد پایین، یو میبینی میتره که خیلی میره بالا. به خدا باید اکانتمو بذارم برای فروش، اکانت کالافو. آیپدمو دلم نمیاد ولی اکانت کالافمو شاید بذارم برای فروش. میذارم 150 تومن. میخرن 150 200 اینا، 200 میخرن تکسیبه. من وقتی یوتیوب شروع کردم خیلی وضعیت خوب بود. فکر میکردم اگه مثلا 4 سال تلاش کنم، 5 سال تلاش کنم، میتونم خونه بخرم. خب حساب کرده بودم درآمدمو حساب کرده بودم. آقا من 4 سال 5 سال تلاش کنم خونه بخرم. درآمده کم شد، روز به روز کمتر، هر روز کمتر از دیروز، دیروز کمتر از امروز. و خونه گرونتر از دیروز. محمد تو ایشالا کی نوش جونت ازم. یعنی چی جدی خسته نباشین؟ یعنی میخوای بگیم ما تا الان باید شوخی داشتیم؟ میکال ترکیب جدید چیدم. اصلا آروین کجا رفت؟ آروین کو آروین؟ به نظر مای 100 تومن هم کمه. من مای 500 خوبه. جدی یه کار داشته باشی مای 500. الان یه دونه یکی دو تا از یوتیوبر کالاف فکر میکنم مای دارن 500 600. مای 500 600 بعد دارن یکی دو تا یوتیوبر کالاف. یعنی چی خوابم میاد میکال؟ بزن خواب میپره. بزن گوش کن به حرفم. میکال ترکیب جدید چیدم. میکال یعنی چی خسته نباشید ناموسن؟ اما دقیقه مای 500 خوبه. مای 100 کمه. مای 100 میدونی یعنی چی؟ خیلی سخته مای 100 میلیون درآمد داشته باشی. خیلی سخته. منم ندارم. من یه دمامش هم شاید به زور داشته باشم. ولی اگه مای 100 تومن داشته باشی یعنی باید 1 سال کار کنی بتونی یه 206 بخری. چیه مای 100 تومن؟ ترکیبه فکر کنم داره جواب میده.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Neymar!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's taking no chances there. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he was quick to react. Back into the middle. That ball looks a good one. Nedved. Now Luis Suarez played into space. Nicely worked.
من فردا استارت یوتیوب انگلیسی رو میزنم. من اصلا امروز جمعه بزنم نرسیدم.
Saka.
استارتشو میزنم.
Lovely bit of skill. Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
چندان به هیچ که نمیدونم ولی پیدا میکنن چون قرار ویدیو هم خیلی وایرال بشه. ایده‌ای که دارم خیلی خفنه ولی از کپی رایتش میترسم. به نظرت کپی رایت میخوره؟ مثلا یه ویدیویی از یکی دیگه بالاش هم مثل بالای اینجا باشه که تصویر من هست. یه حسی به میگه خاک تو سرت. یه حسی به میگه این چنل جدید قرار خیلی منو خوشبخت کنه. چنل انگلیسیه فقط شورت ویدیو. نمیدونم چرا یه حس خوبی دارم بهش. نمیدونم یه حس به میگه قرار همه بگاهیامو بشوره ببره. نمیدونم چرا همچین حسی دارم بهش. یه حسی به میگه قرار کلید خوشبختیم باشه. آره فوتبال کمک خرج میشه. من به خاطر همین اونجا گل نذارم اینجا گل میخورم. این فوتباله رو به خاطر همین کمک خرج گذاشتم. تو فکر کن من روزی چقدر گل میزنم تو بازی، روزی چقدر گل میزنم همینا رو همش میکنم شورت ویدیو. $0.5 هم بهم بده $0.5 بسه. هر گل $0.5. یعنی میشه ماهی 200 شورت ویدیو دیگه باید بذارم حداقل. من میشناسمش محمد ها.
Ruben Neves clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
آره علی آره. چی بگم داداش؟
Goes for the shot. Oh, brilliant from Bukayo Saka. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
چیزه؟
A whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And this is Ronaldo. Great vision. Great chance. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
حالا بذار میذارم ببینیم. حرکه اندونه خور خندا.
Promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Good. Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. And Ribéry! Same again, same outcome.
من هیچ کاری نمی کنم اما دقیقه فقط رو ویدیو هم میخندم. اصلا نمیخوام وقتمو بذارم پاش.
And now they can clear their lines. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Looks a good ball through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
گله رو نشونتون بدم پشماتون میریزه.
Neymar. That has been slung wide. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
فوتبال میگی؟ فوتبال ادیتی نداره.
Neymar takes a shot. A really close
گلو ببین، گلو ببین.
the last action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square.
قراره ویدیو
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
چی بگم داداش؟
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
روکی میکائیل.
Rolling for the second period. That was nowhere near his best. Madrid do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
He's found a way through. Shot a goal! It's in!
And now it's all about how
یعنی چی محمد حقی برم؟ ساعت 3 از کافه اومدی یه عکس تابلو برای من فرستادی الان میخوای بری؟ یعنی چی واقعا؟ اصلا کارت خیلی زشته. راستی ویدیومو ببینی ها بچه ها، هر کی میخواد بخوابه لطفاً ویدیومو بذاره پلی بشه. دمتون گرم. ویدیو لانگ ویدیو چنل اصلی.
Played back in. He's had a shot. It's there. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
محمد امین خوش اومدی. آجی چیکار دارم میکنم؟ دیدی گلو؟
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
شاید بخیر حقی. فردا کافه خوش بگذره انشالله. کافه های صورتی.
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball but couldn't quite sort it out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
گلاله میذارم ببین. نگاه.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's in a great position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space.
Ruben Neves! That is decidedly lacking.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! crossbar. That's a sharp pass.
آی.
And here's Suarez. Galatasaray needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Cannavaro with a definite foul there.
انشالله خیر لجن لجن میکروب.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Both
dorsal
sides
8,
then taking this chance to turn to their
el
benches.
dorsal 10,
Tries
el
to
dorsal
dink it
16.
through.
Serán sustituidos por el
Not the
dorsal
most
20,
convincing of passes.
el dorsal 6.
They'll want to make the most of this
El
turnover.
dorsal 12. Hazard. Se va a realizar
با
un
بده
cambio de
رونالدو.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bale looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes!
به به.
And it's there!
واقعا به به.
And the lead
حالا من
is
خوش
extended
اومدی.
still further.
بچه‌ها لطفاً استریم رو لایک کنید guys. Please like the live stream. Thank you very
That's
much.
terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
And now he has two. Shoots! He scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
سلاخی رفتی؟
Well, how's that for a
Yes.
class finish?
That's just
And that's
Left
it.
it.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
حالا این گله رو ببینید. این گله رو ببینید که ندیدین.
Shoots!
again, and an even.
یا بچه‌ها هر کی میخواد دمتون این گله رو ببینید.
Played back in. He's had a shot! It's there! Two up and in charge.
خب میکال برنامه چیه؟ 100 200 300 برنامه چیه میکال؟ برنامه ریزی کن به من بگو. بگو. من باید بشینم ویدیو آپلود کنم. من هر روز میشینم اینا رو خیلیش شورت ویدیو میکنم، پاک میکنم، ای دوباره جدید. 680 کوین $10 $30 4000 خورد. لایک ها چقدر مگه؟ مسی چند روز دیگه است؟ 5 روز دیگه. دستم هم شارژ نداره. دوستان عزیز مرسی از حضورتون، دمتون گرم، خسته نباشین. خدا قدرت بده بهتون. 5 ساعت و 40 دقیقه لایف بودیم و متشکر از حضورتون. دونیتور هم فقط مریم خانم بود دونیت زد. و لایکا بچه لایکا رو نرسونیم 200 بخوابیم. کجا سلاخی؟ کجا میری؟ یعنی چی توکیو جی ان؟ جی اف، فقط جی اف. خداوند میفرماید جی اف. اولین نفر خودت اومدی لایو، هم آخر نفر خودت میری. تا زور لایو میکایل سلام دستم شارژ بشه. برنامه چیه؟ بس من این دسته دیگه هم دارم میکایل، 2 تا دسته دارم. نگاه میبینی؟ 2 تا دسته دارم. فکر نکنی اولین نفر خودم اومدم، آخرین نفرم خودم میرم. مثل محمد حقی من بیرونم نمیدونم این اینجوری شد اونجوری شد، نزدیک بود به گاه برم فلان. تلگرامتو چک کن، عکس کافه برات فرستادم، کافه بودم. چیزم تو چشات توکیو، چوب کبریت بذار. تربیت اینجا بچه گندگوزی آنتن نمیده. اگه هستین یا علی مثل مرد، اولین نفر من اومدم آخرین نفرم من میرم. جوریه. تا 12 زور باید لایو بمونی میکایل. تا 12 زور باید لایو بمونی. اصلا دوناتون میذارم. هر 5000 تومن دونیت 5000 تومن 1 ساعت باید لایو باشم. دهنتو سرویس میکنم. توریه. شارژر وایرلس آره دارم. پریز داری برای شارژر وایرلس هم؟ آره. پریز نداری؟ سلاخی بوست تموم شده. مرده و حرفش، مرده و حرفش. لایک شد 200 یا نرسید؟ guys please like the live stream guys. خواستم بهت بگم فردا دوناتون بذاری. تو دونیت میزنی توکیو؟ guys please like the live stream, double tap on the screen and like the live stream. Thank you very much guys. سلاخی از 6:50 خداحافظی میکنه، هنوز نرفت. الان میاد بالا اینا. الان میاد. بیا بالا. بیا عمو میکائیل گفته بیا بالا. قربونت برم من. بیا بالا. بیا میکائیل کارت داره. بیا الان بهش گفتم بیاد بالا. صبر کن. بیا عمو بیا قربونت بره میکائیل. بیا الان میاد. بوسش کن میکائیل الان بوست میکنه. بیا بالا. بیا اومد بالا. اینا برای میکائیل که گفت بیا بالا. guys please like the live stream. Thank you very much guys. Thank you. Welcome to live stream. Thank you for liking. Thank you very much. much. خب میکائیل که ایطوری پس آره. بذار چند تا گل قشنگ نشونت بدم. ریکورد نه، اینستاگرام، eFootball.
How a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chance, surely! Goal!
El dorsal 15. El
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
El dorsal 9. Luis Suárez.
just a chance. Probing pass. That's good vision. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's there.
اوف. این گل قشنگ بود.
El dorsal 15. El
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
por el dorsal 9. Luis Suárez.
Oh, just a chance. And it's in.
How a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chance, surely. Goal.
این قشنگه فکر کنم.
Probing pass. That's good vision. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh, nice touch. And he's and a chance. It's a loose ball. Back when it goes. Fiore. He's worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started. Can he finish? Of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Here's Saka. Ah, he's given it, and one more try. It's in. The run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, it's a beauty. Ribéry. Ribéry. Oh, that is beyond special. Ribéry. Ribéry. Oh, that is beyond special. Ribéry. Ribéry. Oh, that is beyond special. Forward. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that shoots! Off the post. Who was ever so determined. Nedved! It's bounced back off the post. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shoots! I'll be a bit disappointed with that. Yeah. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shoots! I'll be a bit fun. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's found a way through. And Ribéry!
خدای شکرت.
Ronaldo is behind this one. Cristiano Ronaldo!
لایو کالافو بستم. خب
This the perfect chance
هیچکی
to
نمیاد
extend the
فوتبال.
advantage.
خب میکال داشتی میگفتی پس اولین نفر اومدی آخر نفرم میری. آره تو کیو صحبت کن با من. آره تو که آخرین بار که چمدون زدی کی بوده؟ دسته شارژ میخوای دست بگیری؟ تو کیو؟ نگفتی. من 2 تا دسته دارم، یه دونش همیشه شارژ فو 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 اصلا پیش. خب لایکا چقدر شده؟ Guys, please like the live stream. But guys, what the fuck are you doing here? Double tap on the screen and like the live stream. Thank you very much, guys. Fuck Mikael. Guys. خسته نباشین. خسته نباشین. مرسی از حضورتون. دمتون گرم. ستونای گنگ مراقبت کنید. مراقبت کنید. عشق منید. صبحتون بخیر. 26 توکیو 26 میری؟ آره تو رفتی توکیو؟ میموندی باش ور میرفتی. اوکی. شبتون بخیر. صبحتون بخیر. خسته نباشین. خدا نگهدار. 5 ساعت و 49 دقیقه. قرارمون این نبود. بیا توکیو بیا رو دوشک منتظرتم. خسته شدم دیگه. خداحافظ.